Good morning or good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Lord have mercy, man. Let's see, who do we got here? Hang on a second. Let's see who all we got here. Barry, Dr. Pete, Jim, Mobo, Jeffrey C, Ghost of Now, Buddy, Donna, Prince Moonbeam, Jim 1964, just in case I didn't say that, Orange, Kathy, Gary, Clint, 421 Reacts, Richard, Jamie O, John, Mr. Jeremy. How's everybody doing today? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, we're gonna get rolling in just a second, man. Just a second. Lord have mercy. It's getting pretty warm out there. When I first got up, it wasn't that bad. According to the truck, it's 106, but we know that's off. It's actually, according to the phone, it's 90. But now, when I got up this morning, I'm going to say it was probably about 85-ish. If it don't say pre-recorded in the title, then it's not pre-recorded. Only if it says it in the title. So, with that being said, we'll let you decide if it's pre-recorded or not. Doesn't mean the commentary is. The commentary is live, regardless. just the videos are pre-recorded. We'll have a pre-recorded live go up later today. I don't know exactly when, or what time, where, and the location will be, but Bubbles, Thomas, how y'all doing? Timothy, how you doing? All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Silva, how you doing? Richard, how you doing? Foster, how you doing? Beautiful day for a drive. It's a little bit warm outside now, but nice day. Might be kind of tough to get out here. I might have to go down a little bit. Oh, dang it. It's a broke down vehicle, doesn't it, I think. Down at the red light. Dang it, man. Here then. Still in Fort Worth area till tomorrow. I'll be passing through Fort Worth today. Little Blinky, good morning. finishing it up as I was starting the stream. Dang it, if I'd have realized that picnic area was that close, that's where I would have stopped at last night. Could have done a, what you call it, video, or video. Bad thing is though, when I'm running the verticals, I can't look at my trucker app on my phone. I mean, I can, but it buffers the stream out. Buddy, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I was pretty tired last night when I got stopped. I was looking for the helicopter video from leaving Los Lunas, and I fell asleep trying to find it. But it was beyond 20 minutes in the video. I know I told Gary I thought it was the first 20 minutes. It's beyond 20 minutes. Because I made it 20 minutes. I know I made it 20 minutes. Going pretty good, pretty good. How you doing, Josh? Looking for it. I didn't find it. It was beyond the 20-minute mark. I know that. It's in there. I know it's in there because Buddy screenshot it and put it up on Facebook. So I know it's in there. Don't know exactly where at. It may have been right as I was coming into Magdalena, maybe, which I think would have been closer to the hour point. I'm not 100%. I thought it was like the first 20 minutes, but it wasn't the first 20. Okay, that might be a good question, Buddy Reed, since you're in here. Do you remember the timestamp for the helicopter that you screenshotted a couple of days ago coming out of Los Lunas? Would you happen to remember? Because I was hoping that the timestamp was on the screenshot, but I guess cut that out. Or it just wasn't on, might not have been on there because it was a vertical, I don't know. Don't remember. Okay, so it was near Socorro. Okay. That helps out because that's what I was thinking. I thought it was the first 20 minutes. So what I'll do is I'll just tonight when I stop, I'll look for it again I'll look for it near Socorro, probably just as it's coming into Magdalena. I'll look for it again tonight though, after I shut down. Maybe tonight I won't fall asleep looking for it. But I popped over to James's live stream, and I sat in his live stream for probably about, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes ish, something like that. And I was like, dang it, man, I gotta go find that helicopter clip. I didn't make it. I got it on the video, but I didn't make it to the helicopter. Carmine, how you doing? Adam, what you doing, man? Adam made it to a wide view. Look at that. Is this your first wide view experience, Adam? Uh-oh, where's Todd at? Pull my yellow parking brake. I'd rather do the red one. Can I not do the red one? That would fishtail us, wouldn't it? You been busy for the last couple of days, man? I hadn't seen you. There's Todd. Adam, you get to sit there beside Todd now. I don't know, I just think the red one would give for better visuals. So, you know, these automatics, they don't pull once them brakes lock down. It's not like the manuals. That is one thing that I miss about driving the manuals, being able to pull these trailers around with the brakes locked on them. Man, look at that. Adam's getting a standing ovation coming in here. I bet you never would have dreamed that, would you? You've grown on us, man. The destination, Alabama. We're going to Alabama. Alabama. So we got the tracks right alongside of us here. I don't know how long they'll stay right beside of us, but nice, delicious lemonade, man. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Start smurfing on in. I checked on the phone right before we pulled out. It was 90. Truck says 97, but the phone says truck's always about 3 or 4 degrees off. 91, so it's 6 degrees off today, or right now. 91 degrees out here in Midland, Texas. Did a wheelie. Did y'all see that? Maybe we can get Gary to clip that and I can do a wheelie short. We could get Adam to collab with it. Put it on his channel. Do a wheelie. Got a lot of air off that one. How you doing there, Sven? Man. That was massive, man. Lord have mercy. Do a donut today? I need to do a donut. I haven't done a donut in a big truck in a long time. I've done it before. Done it. Not with a trailer. I wished I could have done it with a trailer. Oh, I probably could have, but the area wasn't big enough. I just done it bobtailing. Containers, cabinets, carports, and more. I think Todd finally got Adam to bay over there. You got the wheelie? 10-4. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. $39,000 for one of those, the campers that, you know, that we've seen a month or two back with the glass sliding doors and the patio on it. $39,000. Dang it. Man, I remember when you could buy a whole house and a lot of land, not a whole lot of land, but a plot of land for $40,000. Good Lord. Now he gets a little bitty camper with glass sliding doors. Reconcreting the waterway, I guess. Is that what that is? One of the sandbox trucks broke down. I thought you had him buckled down over there, man. pretty good, if not better. Monday. Doing pretty good for a Monday. Yeah, it's 91 degrees out here in this part of Texas. 91 degrees. Up in the northeast. Dang it, man. That TMC seems to be moving pretty good. So now I cut my hair yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I cut it again today, and it seems to do a lot better when the hair's a lot shorter with the newer blades that I got. It's not new now, but it's newer. So I guess I need to just start keeping it shaved. Get back to every day or every other day like I was before, instead of letting it go 2 and 3 and 4 days and then trying to cut it again. I need to quit procrastinating so dang much. So much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. 102 in 30 minutes. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. So I'm going to run about 8.5-ish hours today. And that'll leave me with about 8 or 8.5 hours tomorrow to run. Likes. Hey, I tell you what, before I started doing verticals, Ken, we used to get 100 within about 10 to 20 minutes. We would have 100 after I started doing verticals, and they kind of, they slowed down. But they still go pretty good though. $103, yes. How you doing? How you doing, Ken? How you doing? driving. Lisa, good morning. How you doing? big old silver dome is up on that hill? Abigail, how you doing? That one guy that was in here yesterday thought that I might have been at that pilot right there because we just passed the TA. That's probably the TA that he was at, or that he was talking about when I done the lunch break yesterday.
they've been doing it for a while, but they've been adding more here recently. I think it has a lot to do with BP buying TAs out. I think. Texas, some kind of little museum. Well, I mean, it's decent size. It's some type of like car museum. I don't know what else is in there. They got a lot of nice looking cars out there. as one of those Aurora trucks. I noticed where was that we come through last night? They've got a yard. We passed them last night. So now they don't not only have the Fort Worth yard, but they've got we passed it, I don't know, maybe the last 100 miles or so. I want to think it was on the far east side of El Paso, but I'm not 100%. Or not the far east, but just about as soon as you come into El Paso from the east side is what I'm thinking. Gifting out another membership to Abigail. Congratulations, Abigail. Thank you. That is awesome. Studio got 154 members. That one probably made 155 because it doesn't update it instantly. 155 members in the ride along game. Dang it, man. You found it? What's the timestamp on it? Yeah, I'm sure Gary's still here. Just throw the timestamp up there, buddy. And then if you're still here, grab that timestamp up for me. Buddy found it. The helicopter clip. And if not, I mean, if Gary's not here, we can. He's here. He was looking. 125.30. So yeah, I was right. It was beyond the 20-minute mark. I was thinking about an hour and a half, but I wasn't sure if that's how long it took me to get down to Socorro or not. Thank you, buddy. Do appreciate that. Tanker, quit slowing down. Goodness. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'll be green screening that. I got something in mind for it. Hopefully it works out the way I want it to. Hopefully. Got something in mind for that one. Which what I might do, here's what well, I ain't gonna say that. I might have to dig into the TikTok, onto the TikTok side of it to spruce it up a little bit, maybe. Dang it, me gifted out another membership. Congratulations. Is it Fred Redmond? Thank you, me. Thank you for giving out another membership. Heck yeah. That is awesome. We got memberships at the Yin Yang now. Let's freaking go, y'all. Dang it, man. You'll be celebrating this weekend. That's pretty good. TRG, how you doing? I guess you should. Right, no doubt, man, no doubt. Put my leaves somewhere else besides up there in that hot box. I need them to be convenient to reach, but it's too hot up there in that hot box. You got to sacrifice to get out here and do this trucking. Oh, look at that. We got a double stack sitting over here on the right-hand side. It is an eastbounder headed towards Dallas. Not sure if he's a rolling or if he's a waiting. Looks like he's sitting there waiting, which means there should be a westbounder coming before too long. Today. Grandma lives in Alamogordo. I done a one-wheel ride up there, or not a one-wheel, e-bike ride actually in Alamogordo. Met a family up there. I don't remember their names, but it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was the grandparents and the granddaughter that I met up there. They caught me off guard. They didn't. No, they didn't. I think they asked as I was pulling in. I think they asked as I don't know. They might have just been there waiting on me because I knew that I was going to stop there and do the one-wheel ride. I think they surprised me, if I'm not mistaken. 2, 3, 4 engine lash up, Union Pacific, lead engine, 8177. It's a company truck. I don't remember what their names was. Gary might have it on the. He might have who it was on the list. Man, there goes another one of those self-driving trucks. Oh, that's two. See, used to it was just. Sticker arrives today, right on. We just passed it. It was the blue truck over on in the opposing lanes. Had the Warner trailer. Now that Aurora company is saying that they're gonna their goal is to have their trucks driverless by next year. Right now, they've got drivers in them. I don't know that they're going to be running down the road without a driver in them by next year, but that's what their goal is what my understanding. Aurora's goal is to have them without drivers by next year. Dennis, how you doing? So they've got a terminal up here coming into Fort Worth, and they've recently added a terminal back there. I think it's right as you get into El Paso, if I'm not mistaken. So now we're starting to see them on this stretch of interstate. Used to, it was you've seen them, those in the Waymos coming up from Austin, like the Austin area, up to the Fort Worth area. Now we're starting to see them come out this way. I will appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. But yeah, they've got drivers in them right now. But I was looking at something, and they said that their goal is to not have drivers in them trucks by next year. Which I don't see that as a good idea, but. Be working for Love's Travel Stop. Tip on that. Decided to hang out for a while. Alright then. Paige, how you doing today? Two Aurora trucks that I've seen today. Let's see how many we see today between here and Fort Worth. And now that one company that, what was it? It may have been, it was either last year or year before last. Dang, I can't think of the name of it now. But I talked to the driver back in Arizona, Phoenix, their goal was to have their trucks driverless within 10 years. But them guys went out of business. They bankrupted, they shut down for whatever reason. I'm not real sure. They're not even in business anymore. Going pretty good, if not better. Last time I went swimming, it's been a minute. it gets me from point A to point B without any big problems. Love to go to automation. McDonald's, the factories, trucking. You know, I would say in 50 years from now, 90% of everything is going to be automated. As far as the world turning. And in 100 years from now, probably 100% of everything will be automated. People won't know what working a job even is. Man, we should be right up next to 160 members now. Dang it, y'all. Amber, how you doing? Who got it? Richard Heon. Thank you, Lori G. Congratulations, Richard Heon. I believe we are up to 160 now. Heck yeah. Y'all are awesome. Slots are cool. smelling good, man. Spiking in wastewater. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Merge right. Already right. No cussing in the chat. No cuss words in the chat. Whether they're minor or major, no cuss words in the chat. Family friendly channel. We don't want any cuss words in the chat. That's twice now. No more. People of all ages watching, from very young to very old. Not everybody wants to see or hear that, and especially read it. realize it was running down to one lane. Huh. I bet it was mostly done after dark. Slow down to 45 miles an hour to get off on this exit right here, and my cruise control automatically starts slowing me down if my foot's not on the throttle. If my foot's on the throttle, it'll bypass it, but if my foot's not on the throttle and there's a vehicle that's only doing 60, 45, 60, whatever like that, my adaptive cruise control will read that and it'll automatically start slowing me down. That's how I'm able to do the over and under videos on the short shelf, over or under 100 miles an hour, because my truck reads the speed of the vehicles in front of me. There's a radar gun equipped somewhere on the truck for that adaptive cruise control. And if I'm on the interstates, I'm always using their cruise control. Cruise control, it is pretty cool. But you know, here's the whole thing about that adaptive cruise control. That plays into the autonomous, what the heck? That plays into the autonomous truck roll, you know? Because not only does my truck slow me down if there's a slower vehicle in front of me, but if that vehicle speeds up, it speeds the truck back up. So all these little bitty knickknacks and paddywhacks and this and that, it just plays into the whole autonomous trucking deal. The black Jeep in front of me, 77 is what he's running. It's a radar gun of some sort. It's just like a radar gun, but it's little. Or it's little enough. I don't know exactly where it's even placed at, whether it's down on the bumper or up in the windshield. I'm not sure where it's placed at. I think it's up in the windshield. The box that's up on the windshield, I think, is where it's at. I can't move it, you know. I can't move it over to see what the people in the lane. It's completely stationary. But it's some sort of radar gun is what it is. And it reads up to about 600 feet away. For whatever type that it is, it reads up to about 600 feet away. Eat apples underwater? Dang it, man. That's why when you see the over or under videos that I do on the short shelf, I get over in the next lane. That's the reason why I move over for it, because it only reads it if it's directly in front of me. See, the car in front of me now is doing 80. I would like to have a radar more similar to this one that's in the truck on the just doing the radar live streams, but I don't want to spend $600 or $700 or $800 on a radar unless the videos are going to do, you know, pretty decent. Which I did one radar video, 66,000 views, done real good. But I've done one radar video. It just got about, I think it was, I don't know. One of them got 66,000. One of them got 20,000. One of them, I think, just got about 5,000. I'm not real sure. But I've also got to find, you know, be able to stop and do them. You know, I don't want it to be just something. I just don't want to spend a whole lot of money on them and not be able to do them that much. To eventually incorporate it into a daily thing. Like the motorcycle there is 79. Where are we going today? We're on our way to Alabama. We'll be driving to Alabama today and tomorrow. Iron Horse, exit 270, coming into Merkel. Now see this white truck here that's in front of us. He's doing 62 miles an hour. So if I leave my foot off the throttle, my truck will automatically start slowing me down to where I won't run up too close on that truck. And what it would do, it would slow me down. The adaptive cruise control would slow me down to 61, from 70 to 61. Now, that white truck, if he speeds on up to 73, then the truck will speed me back up to 70. Redbird, how you doing? Headed east, headed east. So it's the little black box on the bumper. 10-4 on that. Yeah, there's a little black box right up in the center of the bumper, which is, I think it's right above the license plate. That should be it, for sure. That's where I'm thinking that it is at. But they've got the stuff up here in the center windshield too, and I don't know what all they've got up there. shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. People out west do it. I don't get it. Burritos for breakfast just ain't my thing. It don't matter what's on them. Oh, look at that. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I was lost in my own thoughts. I was thinking about foods, what I was thinking about. But what I was saying was, I just don't see how people, I don't get it, how people eat breakfast burritos. It's just, it don't matter how good the fillings are, the mixings are inside. I just cannot, I can't do breakfast burritos. Now, I can do homemade burritos for breakfast. I can do that. I have done that just quite often, but breakfast burritos, I just can't do it, man. I just can't. There's a truck stop right up here. If I don't miss the exit, there's a truck stop right up here. I think it's Iron Horse Grill. Hiccup and burp at the same time. Excuse me. Yeah, I know it's just basically bread and a filling. It's just, I don't like the burrito shells. It's just all it boils down to. I just don't like the burrito shells with breakfast stuff. Well, and that's what I'm saying. When growing up now, eating a regular homemade burrito for breakfast, I could do that. I could do that plenty. But yeah, it's just kind of leathery, yeah. It's like having a leather strap for breakfast. There you go, Tom. Perfect example. Yeah, and breakfast pizza, I can't do that. No. I've tried it a time or two. No way, no how. Just can't do it. As much as I like pizza, nope, to the breakfast pizza. than a late day. Heck yeah. Not much of a ramp. I'm glad that dude was paying attention. You don't have to take up the center lane, man. People in their little trucks, tell you what. I am going to plug up the supercharger while we're here. Be here for a few minutes. I am going to plug up that supercharger. Got 59% battery. New place? Nah, I stopped here quite a bit. I was actually going to drive to here last night, but I didn't want to drive for another 2 hours, so I went ahead and pulled it over back there. Gee, how you doing?
I tell you what, you got to be careful in this parking lot. Somebody will run over you. So I just got me a bowl of potato salad and a bowl of tomato and cucumber. I'm not real hungry, but I am a little bit hungry. A little bit. Salt, pepper. I don't remember what their potato salad tastes like. So let's have a taste. I was going to get a sausage, but I don't know. Didn't. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, too warm. Yeah, it is. It's warm out there. So yeah, I just got a couple of cold bowls. It's pretty good. Not too bad. I want to see what the cucumbers and tomatoes taste like, though. I guess that they would probably taste like cucumbers and tomatoes, right? Let's have a taste of the cucumbers and tomatoes. Little bitty cucumbers, little bitty tomatoes. Oh man, Drifter, how you been? That's a good little combination right there. Plus they got little bitty onions in them. Delicious. Cucumber, onion, tomato. Wow, that just hits the spot, man. That hits the spot right there. Then I don't know what kind of oil it's got in it. It does have some kind of little oil in it. And I walked over and I looked at everything. There was a line. I don't know what kind of oil that is. Some kind. I don't know. I have no idea what kind of oil that is. Lori C, Lori G, how you doing? Aloe oil. Maybe it don't have no taste to it. I figured olive oil is what I figured, but it don't seem like just olive oil don't make sense. But just because it don't make sense, John. Those are good. Wow.
Canola oil. There you go. That makes sense. Canola oil. See how they got the little bitty diced up onions? Had to go to the ER this morning. What for? Catalina dressing goes good on that. I don't know. Whatever kind it is, it's good. Dang it, I'm going to knock all my onions off. Sounds pretty good. That's actually better than the potato salad. Potato salad's good. The potato salad needs just a little bit more eggs in it and a dash of mustard. I don't think there's any mustard in it. Maybe a little bit of mustard, but it could stand a little bit more. Yeah, I think there's a little bit. Kind of cute, but still weird. Dang it. It's pretty good, both bowls. It's a good choice, I do believe. Yeah, it don't have. If it's got any in it, it's not much. It could stand to have just a little bit more, or just a little bit to give it that little bit of wang. Man, this place is packed after yin yang. Now, before we even leave, I'm gonna have to wait for that dude to move. This one has a little bit of egg in it, but not much. It's real fine. Sometimes, Lori, sometimes. Not as bad as I used to. to read chat too much when I'm eating. I've learned my lesson on that. People will say the grossest stuff when you're eating in chat. So I try to not pay too much attention to chat. But I'm done now. Just please don't talk about boogers. That's all I ask. Don't talk about boogers while I'm eating. Carol, good afternoon. How you doing? Let me throw this trash away and put it on back out. Even though, yeah, I got a garbage can. I believe this is the most busy that I've seen this truck stop. As far as trucks go. I want you to look at that. I hope that's a woman. It is. It's a woman. Excuse me. We're just 3 minutes from the 30-minute break, but it don't matter because well, we can go ahead and hang out 2 minutes. May as well go ahead and hang out 2 more minutes, maybe. Her sandals was bedazzled, man. Did you see that? Oh, wait a minute. I missed what happened. Was it a tick? Hang on, I have to go back and find it. Baby June bug was in your ear? Lord have mercy. I bet that about drove you crazy, didn't it? Good Lord. Well, I was looking at the comments, so I didn't see where Ian's put it up just now. So I was looking back to find it. God bless. Man. If you're gonna wear sandals, may as well be dazzling. True that, true that. Wow. Oh, look at that. I wonder, while we're sitting here, I wonder if my radar gun will pick that up. Let's see. I don't think it will, but maybe. We'll give it a shot. Oh man, right when I got it turned on, it disappeared. That was a short little train. I don't think it would have picked it up anyway. I think it was too far away. Too late, yeah. Exactly. All right, well, how about that? We got a lunch break in, and we got to see a Union Pacific train. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Go ahead, K-Whopper. Yeah, glad we went ahead and stayed for the extra minute. We got to see a mini train. It was a miniature choo-choo. I tell you what though, that tomato cucumber salad, that was good. I wasn't expecting it to be that good, so I'm glad that because I almost didn't get it. I almost just got the potato salad. But I was like, well, you know, let's try it out and see. I'm glad that I did because that was actually pretty good. How you like that, sir? He gave me the thumbs up. The guy in the pickup truck did. He was rubbernecking big time. Yeah, it was. It was just quite refreshing. My stomach wasn't expecting that. It was like, oh man, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I thought about driving to here last night. I looked at the map and it was 2 hours away. I was like, I don't want to drive for another 2 hours and then get there and not have a parking spot because it's not a big parking place. I mean, it's not a big truck stop, but they've generally always got at least one spot available, generally. But I just didn't. I don't like driving full 11 hours. I don't like doing that. And the reason why I don't is because it interferes with my 70-hour work week. It causes me to end up having to shut down and do a 34-hour restart. I don't like doing that when I'm out here. I mean, yeah, getting the breaks is good. from time to time. But I do not like having to do 34-hour restarts between every load or even every other load. And if you run 11 hours a day, then you have to take 34-hour restarts. So I do my best not to run them, and just for that simple reason. That wasn't blinker fluid. I flipped them over to the four-ways. That way, anybody come flying up behind me that don't have radar guns, they know I'm moving a little bit slower. So when the June bug got caught up in your ear, was he doing a lot of buzzing, trying to flap his wings and stuff? I had a bug get in my ear one time that, I don't remember what kind it was. It was way back when I was a kid, but that thing would flap its wings trying to get out, and it couldn't get out. Oh man, that drove me crazy. Oh dude, I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Them two big jets up in the sky. Them son of a guns are huge. It's gotta be some kind of military jets, the way they're flying. Yeah, totally freaked out. Sound until this morning. Yeah, I bet. Okay, that one just made a huge U-turn. Now he's headed back in this direction. The other one, he kept flying straight, it looked like. But we're not going to catch him up in camera view, I don't think. I think he's going to come right over the top of the truck. It looks like one of those stealth bombers. Man, that's what it looks like. He's coming right over the top of the truck though, so you guys ain't going to get to see him, I don't think. Oh, he just turned his lights on. Man, I wish y'all could see that. But he's flying right over the tractor. There ain't no way to see it, none whatsoever. I wasn't expecting him to turn like that, or I would have slowed down earlier. The other one, he didn't turn though. He kept going. They was flying. Listen to it. He's getting ready to turn again. So it's not I don't know if that's a stealth bomber or not. He's getting ready to turn again. Maybe you'll be able to see him on this turnaround. I don't know how far up he's going to go. So I'm doing about 45. There's a pickup truck riding right behind me. Now the other one, he's coming too. He made a bigger turn. I don't know why the pickup truck's hanging right behind me doing 45. Sounds like an F-35. It might be. He should come into camera view this time. That's the pickup truck that was hanging behind me. Okay, yeah. Dude, he's gonna be low too. This might be perfect, maybe. If we was on vertical, y'all would be able to see it awesome, but where am I located? Merkel, Texas. It was low. Look to the left of the screen right now. Look to the left. Dang it. He is low. Yeah. So I tried to slow down enough to where y'all could get a real good view of it and ended up slowing down too much. It's hard to do these airplanes out here. It's hard to catch them up like that. I actually zoomed in so that you could, and he went down. He might probably just doing a touchdown maybe and then right back up, but that other one, he's behind us somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what kind it was. It was pretty massive. It's pretty cool. That was the best view I could get for you. B-52. B-1 bomber. How you doing today, Chuck? I've seen those particular ones a lot coming through here. That was just, man, I slowed down way too much. Not enough the first time, but way too much for the second go. I didn't speed. If I would have sped back up as soon as he come over the top of me, we would have got a much better view of that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's huge. Laura, how you doing? Yeah, Abilene now. Just come out of Merkel into Abilene. It was low. When it went over the top of us, it was low. Nice. Air Force Base. Look at that, we got to do some rail fanning and some plane fanning or plane spotting, or I don't know what you call that, watching airplanes. Just by hanging out for an extra 2 minutes. Super Hercules, the only thing in the air near me. That might have been it. if it's at 16,000 feet, that wasn't it. It was two of them. Whatever it was two of them. There was two of them out there flying. The one just made a bigger circle than the other one did. And they was both the same thing, whatever they was. They was both, the doubles was the same kind of airplane, so. Not registering. Oh, Lord have mercy. I tell you what's hard to administrate for my own self. Eye drops. Lord have mercy me. Yeah, they was the same kind, whatever they was both the same kind of airplane. One just did a bigger circumference than the other one did. Yeah, I do too. My brain will automatically shut my eyes up. Hard for me to open them up on my own. D52. doing 66 miles an hour when I got over. Son of a gun. Sped up to 72. Now he's slowing back down. He's 68, 67. I don't understand why people do that for. I just don't get it. according to the phone, we got 98 degrees in Abilene. Texas flag over there. That son of a gun was huge. Who's that? How you doing? I'm doing actually better since I stopped and got them 2 little salad bowls. I'm actually feeling a lot better. Yeah, it does. Paige, how you doing? Welcome back. Through Sweetwater? Yeah, we passed through Sweetwater about an hour-ish ago, I think. There's a Tesla truck down there getting charged. Freaking Cybertruck. Getting charged up away here in Clyde, Texas. My name is Bobby. My name is. Dang it. I'm not getting back over right now. This Prime's going slower than me. Eventually I'll catch him. Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. have it in all the descriptions of my videos, but I don't know, my clipboard for some reason or another is not working anymore. So that's the reason why there's no description in the videos anymore, because my clipboard don't work. I don't want to go through and type that stuff out every single time. Meat Lovers Pizza. Dang it. I'm full. I just had me a little bowl of potato salad and a cucumber tomato salad. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. Back from my ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. headed to, but parking. I mean, you know, if they took that money and they put it into the parking lot, it's, you know, it's kind of understandable. But the ones that doesn't take that money and put it back into the parking lot, well, it's, in my opinion, outrageous. And what I mean by putting it into the parking lot is keeping it nice and neat and clean and smooth, you know. But generally, the ones that do charge to pay, especially if it's an entire lot where you have to pay to park anywhere in the lot, they generally don't upkeep it. Generally, they let it get rough. They let it get nasty. Yeah, potholes is almost as deep as the truck. But now, if they take the money and they maintain it, like the, and that's what the paid parking's supposed to be all about, is for one, to keep local drivers from, you know, parking and taking up space and eating up the space, but for two, for maintaining the space. Because, you know, there's some truck stops that they're just hot spots for people to park and go do their home times, depending on, you know, where they're located at. Bill, how you doing today? So far, so good, but we hadn't got to DFW area yet. Do I eat Oreos? Sometimes. I don't eat a whole lot of sweets. I never have been real big on sweets. Just parking areas for parking, and that's it. Yeah, I get that too. That's actually a good idea. I don't see why more places don't do that. Have lots, you know, for truck parking. That would really, I mean, in my opinion, that would be a good investment. Running along the interstate, snatching up properties where trucks could come pull in, park, you know. charge them for it. Like the one where I park at in Palestine. I mean, they charge $10 to park for the night. There's no potholes there. They keep that parking lot. It's a gravel parking lot. They keep it nice and neat, level, and it's not littered up. They keep it clean. And it's a big enough lot for probably, I want to say at least, right around 200 trucks anyway, give or take. Yeah, fleet parking lots. There's a lot of places that'll do that too. So I mean, I understand the whole deal with the paid parking, but some of them do it when they really shouldn't. That same dude that passed us earlier, man. Wonder where he took his 30-minute break at. He might have took about a 45-minute break. Lou, how you doing? You can't hear? We got sound? Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check, radio check. Got a lot of checks going up. Jose, we got 858 miles to go. Jose, 858. It's warm, Paige. It's warm. Got, according to the truck, 101 degrees out here. It's not that hot. About 97. 93. Says 98. Truck says 101, so. Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears. We need to make a shirt out of that, you know? Don't feed the bears. Maybe the ooh feeding the bears have you, Lou? tomato and cucumber salad was really good. The potato salad was real good too. But that tomato and cucumber salad was really good. It was better than I was expecting, I guess. Way better than I was expecting. Wasn't expecting that much out of it, but it was actually, and it had onions, little diced up onions in it too. where you got to be careful. 130 miles to Dallas. What you're talking about. Tasha likes snacking on those things. trucking company right there shut down a long time ago, Central. Maybe they did because that wasn't a Central tractor. close to half of the day. Probably 96 with the real feel of 101, maybe. I don't know. If the thermometers on these things are real feels or what, but yeah, getting into a hot car, oh man, that is, especially if it don't have AC at all in it. For about a week, man, it was terrible. It was rough. Yeah, it was out this time last year. Matter of fact, it went out yesterday. Would have been yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, yesterday was the 1 year anniversary for the AC going out. It was out for a freaking week. 7 or 8 days, something like that. Felt like it was out for the whole month. I think it was just 7 or 8 days. I'm gonna charge my phone up for about 10 or 15 minutes before I start the next stream up. So, give me about 15 minutes between this one and the next stream. Nothing at all like I had planned for it too. It's alright, I'll just park. I'll park in the lines, it don't matter. It don't hurt nothing. Little bit. Alright, give me about 15 minutes between this one and the next one. The next one's going to be vertical. So, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for all the new members. Thank you for gifting out the members. If you don't come back for the vertical, we'll see you tomorrow. If you come back for the vertical, we'll see you back in a few minutes. Well, about 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that.